And there we go. And that's the first thing that you two will hear. Me saying, and there you go. So let's get started. Alright, so last time, we fucking died. That's all you need to know. Master Lee, our beloved master that we went all the fucking way to save, turned out to fucking betray us. And killed us. Now we're in the spirit world and we're gonna fucking pretend we're Yusuke Urameshi and go into the spirit world. That's all you need to know. For more information, refer to the previous day video. Oh, I forgot! We're nearly fucking dead. Okay, and now we're looking for... Who were we looking for again? Abbott. We're looking for Abbott's song. So now we are in Dirge, in the spirit world. Voice got concluded. And hopefully we don't fucking die. German premonition. So Master Lee took our amulet. However, we still seem to be able to have access to it. I'm not questioning anything. So there you go. However, with this, oh boy, getting right into it, huh? With all this, shit, that was close. Why not simply join them? Who, the demons? Oh, that's great. I'm gonna die to immolation. Great start! That's great! Oh no. Oh, you're quoting the Adele song. That's great. Good start. I fucking died. Let's add that to the death count already. This is gonna be... Oh! It's gonna be fantastic! Because both of my... I was trying to get some chi out of that, but unfortunately, both of my enemies in front of me are both immune to Spirit Thief. 18's not that much. I mean, I guess, but... I feel like this number is going to significantly raise when I go up these stairs. Yeah, I guess. You're right. You're right. Let's go to our weapons. And deal with the horse demon first. How the fuck did that? He's gonna kill me. The immolation's gonna kill me. God damn it! God fucking damn it! Ah! Why did I have to die? Why did I have to have this much health? Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I have a good strategy though. Just don't get immolated, forehead. No, I'm good. I'm good. I just gotta play safer and not get burned. I can get exploded on, that's fine. But if I get burned, I'm fucked. Okay? I'm not dying to a fucking rat demon. Okay? They're immune to Storm Dragon, good to know. That was health. Wait, did my health just fucking glitch on me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be a painful walk up Dirge. This is gonna be a painful walk. Is that him? Is that Abbott's Yeah, yeet. Fuck you. Hey, buddy. Oh, please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. I don't remember what happens. Just don't fight me, please.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Yeah, that's great, buddy. I'm just really hurt, though. Are you Abbott Song?
I am the spirit of Abbott Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order.
So you're the leader of the Spirit Monks.
I am. I was. But I only led them to defeat and destruction. I failed in my duty to protect the water dragon, a duty I would one day have passed to you. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains.
And I have the power to full heal you, question mark.
Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
Li claimed he was the one that had saved me.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth.
Okay.
30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
Yeah, don't worry, Melody. Me too. I said it in I believe it was the first day. I was like, I definitely know it's soon, not Sun. But you know what? You know what? It was 2006. It was an earlier time. That was back in the day when Dynasty Warriors said cow cow instead of sow sow. Remember that. How did he defeat the water dragon?
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost.
By the way, the leader of Wei is Cow Cow. That's my Cow Cow. It's not my Sow Sow.
Spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me. And then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew.
Dun, dun, dun.
If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound kin spirit to the armor Lee had left behind. And Death's Hand was born.
A lot of big plot points are introduced here. I'll explain it more simplified in a moment.
Spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Kin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
Okay, so a few things. One, Melody, I definitely know what you're thinking with Sun Ce. I thought it was Sun Ce for the longest time, until I realized it was Sun, not Sun. The only Sun that I realize is correct is Sun Wukong, and everything else is Sun. But yeah, I thought it was Sun Ce. I never thought it was Sun Ce. I never heard it Sun Ce, which is weird to me. But every time I saw it, I thought it was Sun Ce. Or Sun Ce. Even now, saying it's Sun Ce is weird to me. I only hear it in my head as Sun Ce. Like I hear Sun Quan and Sun Sangjiang. All of that is just Sun. But Sun Ce. Oh man, Dynasty Warriors like 3 downwards was a trip. I will never get used to saying Cao Cao. It will forever be Cao Cao in my head, but I know what it is. I know what it is, and I will say Cao Cao just to piss people off. Where is it? Please tell me I can put it in. Yes! Good old Cao Cao. What were some other ones? I don't know. Everything else I feel was correct to my knowledge. Huang, like I was thinking of ones that I was just staring to think of. I was thinking like Huang Gai, Zhoutai. I still think my favorite Dynasty Warriors character is Zhoutai. Just by his design. All of his design. You cannot tell me Zhoutai has a bad Dynasty Warriors design. Change my mind. Anyway, a lot of shit just was explained. So let me explain what just happened. So Master Lee told us back, like when we were pretty much when we were training with him, that when the Emperor pretty much charged in at us, he saved us as a baby and brought us to his temple to train with us. No. Abbot Song saved us, was fucking killed, and the old Death's Hand, aka or the old man in Death's Hand's armor, which was actually Sun Li, the glorious strategist, took us as a baby to implant these lies to us. And now Sun Han, also I said Sun Li, I'm sorry, it's Sun Li. If I say Sun Li, it's a slip of the hand and I blame Jade Empire. Let me think. And then Sun Han, who was killed, Sun Ce? Sun Ce. What? Wait. Oh. It's Sun Ce to me. Fuck you. Just kidding. I love you, Melody. Sun Han, who was killed trying to stop Sun Han, the Emperor, was resurrected back as Death's Hand, who is still alive to this day. So now, our only enemy, since we have defeated the Emperor, are 2 main people. Sun Han, aka Death's Hand, and the glorious strategist Sun Li, who has the power of the Water Dragon now.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us.
To control the outcome, control the beginning. There you go. And the glorious strategist was very good at that. And what I like about this is you're led to believe this so well. And it could be somewhat predictable, but the way that they make this a somewhat predictable scenario, you know, from the whole, he's your master, haha, just kidding, I am actually the enemy. The way that they portrayed how he actually planned that out was done so well, it actually isn't so predictable. Because the entire time you're thinking, oh, this monk that saved you as a baby is actually the glorious strategist. No, the glorious strategist was with the Emperor the entire time during the raid on Dirge. And that is one of the key informations that he left out. The monk that saved you was not your master. It was this man, this ghost that we've run into so far. The way that they formulate the story is so fucking good. I love it. And that's why I love this game. The water dragon still believes there's hope.
You spoke with the water dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
I'm honored to have you with me.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
How am I supposed to restore the fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
I want to ask you some questions.
I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them.
Do you have any advice for me?
Only that you should do as the water dragon asked, and try to restore the fountains of Dirge.
Okay. I want to know more about the amulet.
The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do you wish to know?
And here is one of the few people that actually knew about that actually know about the amulet. Pretty much because the only other spirit monk that we've ever encountered in our journey is fucking dead. I saw Lee take it from me. How can I still use it?
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet. Now you are strong enough to draw on that power without the amulet.
If the power was mine, what does the amulet do?
It is a tool and a focus. It allows you to understand the power you can wield, and to use the essence gems that so many discount as trinkets. We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet, now that you know your true nature.
If the amulet's only a focus, why did Lee take it from me?
You no longer need the amulet, but Lee has a use for it. Lee's brother, Sunhai, consumed the water dragon's power, but without the amulet, it was a long and slow process. Even after 20 years, he was not strong enough to defeat you. Had the Lotus Assassins brought him enough pieces of the amulet, he would have been far more powerful. But Sun Li has the amulet, making him far more dangerous. with it, he can draw on the water dragon's power much faster. Unless you stop him soon, he will become invincible.
If they're trinkets, why are they so goddamn expensive? Because you know. That's how the mafia works. Hey, hashtag dead memes. I don't know. Because the way people value things are based on how they look? I don't know. If the power was mine, what does the amulet do?
It is a tool.
Oh, right. I already asked that. Why were pieces of the amulet scattered across the Empire?
I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. When I realized the battle was lost, I shattered it into several pieces. I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet was given to the young monk who fled with you. I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true power. But anyone else would need to find all the pieces to use the amulet.
But I mean, if you think about it, the way that people find monetary value is by how everything looks visually. So if something is more common, of course it's not going to be priced as high. However, if something looks more rare and it looks more prettier, wouldn't it be priced higher? It's essentially like comparing silver to diamonds, essentially, right? Why are diamonds more valuable than silver? Because diamonds look more prettier and they're more valuable, essentially. And essentially, why is cubic zirconium worth less than diamonds? Because they're thicker, because they're not as well, because they're more common than diamonds, assumedly. No, I know. I'm not. Trust me. If I was being serious, you could ask Melody. I would be a lot more angry. Trust me. There was one motherfucker that came in here shit talking, and I got really angry. They were all like, "Yeah, you're fucking. It was just a joke. Piss off. It was just joking. Calm the fuck down." And I'm like, "No, motherfucker. We're gonna talk about this because you wanted to egg me on." You know? Alright, and now with this, we have Abbott Song in our party. What the fuck does your support thing do? Because I might need to use it. Recovers your chi, focus, and health. I'm going to put you on support for a little bit. Because, god damn it, I need you to help me. Yeah, you'll know if I'm upset. There's a difference between if I'm upset and if I'm just talking. Sometimes I just like to talk. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. It's funny I say that I don't have to apologize. And honestly, I'm sorry as well. Because I didn't mean to come off as... how do I want to handle this situation? I didn't mean to come off as, like, aggressive, if that's the case, you know? Wasn't my intent of all. It wasn't my intent at all. Alright, let's bring Abbott Song along with us. That way he can heal us. Let's also see if we can find a fountain before we get into a battle. Shit. Oh, it's a fountain. Oh, hello. Abbott Song, heal me! Oh god. Oh god. It'll be a lot faster if I just do it this way. I'm gonna do this until I get enough health to do something. Oh god. We're just gonna do this for a little bit. How about that? So how's everybody else's day? La 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 la. Whoa, what the fuck? Play lame, win game, boys! Oh god. The last thing I need to do is get immolated. You just woke up not too long ago? I remember you saying that. Also, I guess this is a good way to teach you, tell everybody about how support styles work in this game. So the way that support styles work in this game, it works essentially very much like Hentai-To. And Hentai-To is essentially just pure support style. They will sit and meditate, and they will do their support style. All support styles act like this, not just Hentai-To. Hentai-To just happens to drop wide wherever the fuck he goes. But all characters... Oh, I think I talked about this when I was playing as with Hentai-To. Even Chai-Ka will do this. Chai-Ka Yazen. So if you want to see a Toad Demon, slash... Evansong is OP. He's not a bad combatant either. Let's turn off Chi Strike. Alright, now that we do this, gonna lame it out for a little bit, get some focus back. And considering Abbott's song yeah, I'm not gonna do that. At least I'm gonna wait until I get really close to full. Now that Abbott's song has filled us, or pretty much filled us, what am I trying to say? Now that we've got everything else, or our health and chi full, we're gonna wait until we get our focus full. And considering that Abbott's song is essentially Abbott's song is the only party member that we get while we are in the spirit world of Dirge. He's really good. Well, you know, there's Abbott, and there's also Jinbu, but you know, we don't count Jinbu. Also, Polly, I looked up some shit, and I realized the backfall of Jinbu. So Jinbu absolutely sells your shit, or sells shit for a lot more than stores do. I did not realize this. I thought it was worth selling and buying from him because plot reasons. I thought you got a story quest from him. It's literally, there's no reason to interact with Jinbu unless you need to get shit from him, or unless you need to sell shit to him. So I'm absolutely sorry. I did not know that. All right, I think we have enough focus for now. And he buys stuff for less? Okay. Yeah, I did not know all that. I'm too impatient to get it all the way full. But you know what? That's close enough. Thank you, Abbott.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
Who was she?
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood.
Remember this theme.
Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
Remember this? How they pronounced John right, but not soon? And you never suspected anything?
We spirit monks are guided by honor and duty. These values are ingrained in us from birth. I never imagined one of our own could betray us. After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiangwu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
You think they went for the pun? What do you mean? It's awful.
Their crime was terrible, but they did not deserve this fate. They suffered endless torment from which they could never escape. Such is the power of the binding.
I don't understand. How did he bind spirits?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us.
Remember this as
It
well.
is one of our tools for shepherding the dead.
This will be on the test.
Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
So the Emperor did this to Xiangwu?
The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Is that how Sun Qin was about to Lee's armor? Does it have that kind of power?
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing.
Remember this.
The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
So there is a reason that I said that we need to know about that. Because it's something important that will come up story-wise. Before we do that, I think we're just gonna keep Abbott's song on support, pretty much. One, I'm sure that it'll help us. I don't know if there's any spirit fonts or any focus shrines here, but fuck it, you know. But fuck it. Was I fucking 12? Jeez.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
Alright. And with that, we leveled up. Sometimes at the way of the open palm, dark choices must be made. I think we're gonna level up Eye of the Dragon. Yeah. I like to have less focus costs for that. Now I think I'm gonna actually. So essentially, what Abbott's song was talking about was Abbott's song was talking about the fact that spirit monks have the ability to essentially possess the dead. So that way, they used it to essentially get into the afterlife, as how I believe they explained it. But they also have the ability to, one of the things that he should not have told us, but he let us know that we have the ability to do anyway, is they also have the ability to bind those that are living, which, as he described it, is a fate worse than death. Which is apparently how suddenly,
You have nothing to fear.
or soonly,
Though many dangerous beings dwell in
bind
Dirge,
Sudkin to
these
Death's
monks
Hands
and
armor.
soldiers cannot harm you.
What's going on here?
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war, they fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Lee cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
Why didn't you follow Lee?
My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
Alright. Before we do that, though, we are going to save again. Now that we have full health, we leveled up. I don't know why I spat there for a little bit. But I don't know. Now we can go on ahead and see the water dragon.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress, it is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
You knew I would come here? You knew I would die.
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
I stopped the Emperor. I could stop Lee.
Perhaps, but Sun Hai did not have your amulet.
Sun Hai.
Fortunately, you now see that as a spirit monk, essence gems will serve you without it. It is a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
Alright. So, go forward.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past. You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. So it looks like, oh, fuck you, really? Okay. So, okay, we got a spirit font and another one up there, I guess. So it looks like we're realizing that, Sun Li is getting our old friend Death's hand back up. There's a second fountain.
Second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
Maybe we have an ally in here.
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm. There are unnamed...
Is that the Black Whirlwind? I'm pretty sure he has a foul taint.
And the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
That's what I was saying earlier, Melody. Taint. Don't worry, we'll find it.
The creature would not go far. Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
Oh, fuck you.
Bring a message from my master. You restored one fountain, but the guardian of the seal was weak. The seal for the second fountain is not so easy to claim.
Yeah, we are so mature, right? Almost 25, by the way. Did you destroy this fountain's guardian?
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal. If you dare.
Actually, don't remember this creature. Well, this is obviously a trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You could use it to help defeat this monster.
Where can I find this gem?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell. The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
What about these spells protecting it?
You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon.
The rare case of the game acknowledging you have to go one way for the main quest, another way for the loot. Yeah, that's true. So I assume this is the way to the demon. This is the way to the gem, right? Let's go to the gem. I mean, obviously I want the gem. Power is power. I hate these fuckers. I did put him in attack, okay.
Focus. Dire flame. This is the end. Focus.
Oh, I thought I did it. Wait. That just increased the fire? Okay. What? Did I do the harmony combo? Why did that delay the harmony combo so long? Oh wait, is it because it's fire and the fire has to run? Okay. Alright, understandable, dude. Oh, hello!
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
The wards protect against evil, but I can pass.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you. You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I, once I have devoured your spirit.
Yeah?
Focus.
I can't change him to support mid-battle, right? Oh, he's garbage anyway. Oh! I actually don't remember the style either. Huh. Red Minister. Is the Red Minister style any good? Because I actually, deadass, did not know that existed. Maybe I just never got this gem before. Let's see what I was missing out on. The Eye of the Dragon, huh? Let's see what I was missing out on. Oh, that's a good gem. That's a very good gem. How the fuck did I just ignore that? Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh my goodness. I need to play Tekken more. I really do. I've been playing too much Soul Calibur and I haven't been playing enough Tekken. Yeah, my bad, Melody. Look at you, taking it like a champ. Okay, well now we got the gem. Ebit Song's journal. Something is wrong. The Water Dragon won't speak of it openly, but I can sense that she is troubled by something. No one else suspects, not even her caretakers. But she is the Water Dragon, and if she wants us to know, surely she will tell us. Still, the storm continues to grow. Last week, one of the Fountain Guardians actually left her post unattended. There were more conflicts amongst the monks. Try to say that 5 times fast. Amongst the monks. This past year that I care to recall. The storm is building strength, and it seems poised to strike right at the heart of Dirge. I cannot say for certain, but I believe the spirit monks, the whole empire in fact, is in grave danger. I can only trust that that water dragon also senses it. And it's prepared for whatever may come. Right. Just because I'm a bit of a finishist, go that way. And back around and go back this way.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locked as well. We must restore the nearby fountain to open them.
Okay, I assumed. Oh shit. Well, that was a wake-up call. Very nice. Borat, by the way. Couple long fights left. You might actually finish this in this session. Really? You think so? I thought I would, but I was trying to remember. Well, now I doubly feel bad because I won't be able to do the show off the evil ending. Evil closed fist ending. It's fine. I'll YouTube it. Yeah, if not this one, it's certainly the next. Which by then we'll see. I was like, what the fuck? That's Abbott's song. I actually remember one time when I was when I played this a couple years back. I say that I haven't beat this game in like a decade, and that's true. But I remember I bought this game a few years back, 4 years back or so, and oh wait, that was. And I got stuck on Dirge. So I actually never beat this game. I have not got to beat this game. So I actually don't remember how much more is after this. I'll put him in support actually. Just for this. Hold on.
I have many items just waiting for you.
You just have White Demon. You know what? No, I can't do it actually. No. Oh, fuck you, Abbott song, I guess. I thought I was gonna put him in support. I meant to put him in support earlier. That's fine. I don't need to. Very nice.
I know you. You were servants of the Water Dragon, who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place. And when he's ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
Who's your master?
He has no name. He is a being from neither the mortal world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate.
Oh, cleanse the dirge of this taint.
I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him in time. The earth, the heavens, the living and the dead, all grovel before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But do not fear, you will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
Okay, it's a minion of suffering. I do not remember how this fight goes. Actually, this will actually help me see if I can answer my question. I can, okay. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, he's gonna use the magic. That's fine. Keep doing this, bud. Keep doing this. Go on. Go on. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up, bud. Keep it up. Keep it up. There you go. You're doing great, son. Oh, oh. What's going on, Lily? How you doing? Lily Wingate. Yeah? Yeah. 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 You know what? We're gonna transform on this guy. Prepare your eyes, boys. Oh, ooh, diggy, diggy. This is such a broken transformation. You played Celeste for 5 hours. That's a hard game. I saw you were playing Celeste. I kind of want to try Celeste, but it's not no. But I just want to play Celeste, honestly. I also have like a huge ass backlog, and on top of that, I bought Bayonetta on the PC. Why? Because I love her. I will throw money at her because she's so fucking sexy. And I love that game. Ugh! Expect to play through on the channel sometime whenever, maybe in the fall, because I have like 50 games I need to play. It just has some heckin' hard sections. I would absolutely believe it. My minion is destroyed. The second seal is yours, but even that will not avail you. I have feasted too long to fall to you. Too many souls, too many spirits. The pain and misery of their slaughter sustains me. Next section can be a bit unfair. Watch your step. Okay. Any tips? Anything I shouldn't use. Rather, let me know if there's anything I shouldn't use. Just tell me that. For 20 years, I have lingered in the shadows, growing stronger. The corruption of Dirge feeds me. Or can I just cheese it with Jade Golem? It gives me power. I will cleanse Dirge of this evil. Go the... Okay. Okay, sure, I will absolutely listen to that advice. No sarcasm. I am darkness, I am all that is unholy, all that you fear and loathe. I await you in the temple. There you'll understand my true power and despair. Boop.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this.
Taintle.
I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what
Oh yeah,
evil
Lily,
might
we've been
await us
laughing at the
inside.
word taint for like the last 5 minutes. At least we have the seal now.
We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Right. That wasn't too bad. What's this way? Yeah, we're super big adults. Oh, that's nice actually. What the fuck? Wait, it's on again. That's actually a nice heal. Ooh, nice try, game. Fuck you. Nothing is this way. Another one? Oh, you mother... That did half! What the fuck? Okay, that's just cool. That's cool. I'm not opening anything else. I swear to God. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. No, I thought my hair and body were back to normal when I was in the cave. I would say, did that happen? Okay. Do I still have them in support? I do, okay. Nice, Sue. Easy peasy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. My only regret in Tekken is that I just didn't get better with Julia. Maybe I will if I ever get an arcade stick, but for some reason wind rolls are hard for me.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard have opened.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm trying to work on getting an arcade stick, Smile. One day. I expect the water dragon to appear again.
It is difficult for her to make her presence felt, even here in the spirit realm. When Dirge fell, her very essence was corrupted.
The power of the water dragon
Is divine. Any mortal can be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power. The immortal purity of the water dragon is befouled by human blood spilled in the fountains. The power was tainted, allowing the mortal to seize it as his
Actually, that's tainted. That's not as funny. Can't believe a little blood could do so much.
For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion. The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard.
Again, remember that thing about blood.
Inside the temple.
It'll be on the test. Alright, we leveled up again. Nice too. We'll get some more into mind. I want more focus. Let's buff up our big boy Jade Golem. Damage, damage, damage. And we'll just throw one into... I don't fucking know. I haven't used Paralyzing Palm at all. What's something that needs 1 point? Tang's Vengeance. Sure, thank you. Tang, like the juice? Yeah, does actually anybody in the year 2019 know what the fuck Tang is? Actually, does Tang still exist? It probably does. It's just probably not what it used to be. I used to drink the shit out of Tang when I was younger. Oh, whenever I could get to it, whenever I could get it. Oh shit, that hit me. Oh my, one more Shinderu. Kinda. Except it wasn't soda. It was just like legitimately juice. So it was more like a, I guess it would be more like an off-brand Hype C. All I remember was the fucking commercials with the fucking weird ass monkey. But yeah, like while Fanta is like a soda, Tang is more like an actual juice. Oh, get that actually hit me. That was an annoying sound effect.
Focus. Storm Dragon.
Nope, it isn't you. How the hell did that hit me? Hey, Abbott. Okay, that's more Sprint juice. That's really gross when I say it like that. Sprint juice. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice.
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbott's song cannot travel.
No, my OP follower!
His fellows from their cursed existence.
Great mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Yes, great mistress, it is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and
Oh,
the spirit
okay.
monk shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Did I go the right way first or did I go the wrong way first? Was I correct or did I fuck up? Be honest, did I fuck up? I could have used the Abbot's help.
Abbott's song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory
I did good?
will be
Yes.
up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
Okay, awesome, awesome. Then you'll bring me back to life?
With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return. I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living. But beware. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order. An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
I will cleanse this abomination from your temple.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
Okay. Here we go. So with that, we lose Abbott's song. And the only follower we get is this bitch, who does not fight. We'll create another save. And we'll go forward. I don't think there's anything important, honestly.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
Alright. Go to the top of the stairs then. Where everything occurred. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Open this door, bitch. To the temple. Nandato, it's me. Wait, if there's three of me. Oh, it's the aspect of rage. Aspect of rage, aspect of sorrow, aspect of despair. You know what? Fuck you. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. The donk, donk. Donk, donk. Fuck your magic, bitch. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Fuck your magic. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Bonk. Donk, donk. Oh, you barely made it. Hurrah! I cheesed the shit out of that fight. Let's go. Jade Gold was fucking bullshit, by the way. Yeah, we did it. I remember trying to do that fight legitimately without, because I never upgraded Jade Golem. That fight is a pain in the ass. It really is.
My temple is
cleansed.
Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
This fight is truly a bitch, even harder with your favorite mod. Which mod is that, if I may ask? It was an honor to serve, Great Mistress.
Your loyalty is noble, your service appreciated. You show the humble traits of a true spirit monk. But there is still much to do. I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
Destroy your body? I don't understand.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
And what about Li?
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him.
Am I supposed to do this alone?
I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are now, but to the Dirge that exists in the mortal world. You will meet them there when you are restored. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Think about Jade Golem, the higher difficulty, the less useful it is. Fair enough. Fucking fair enough. And I'm only playing on Master, not GM, so. Especially just on the cheat stuff with it. That's also true there. I'm not always gonna cheese, I just wanted to.
Alright, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
Your situation.
All is not lost. Hear me.
Wages?
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
Don't forget, Sky is there too. And just like that, we have been resurrected. Through the power of ancient Chinese secrets, we have been resurrected. With all the knowledge that we have, taught to us by Abbott's Song and the Water Dragon, let's go forward. One foot in the grave.
You live.
Also a great
The portal
song.
was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
The what? Okay. There's some horse demons? I can do that. Woo, motherfucker. Woo, motherfucker. Woo, motherfucker. Oh. Fucker. Oh, God. There we go.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening.
I'm so
and are on their way to
happy.
the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you.
He's so
soon.
happy. Alright, let's get out of here. Now that we're here in Dirge. Also, I should find that. Dirge can be so boring. I don't blame you. So with this, I kind of want to go over a couple things. Other things that I'll explain that I didn't do, I will go over when we hit the credits of the game. We have reached the point of no return, which fucking blows. Because I thought I had a lot of time to do a couple things. Unfortunately, I cannot. Which fucking sucks, because I thought I could do the thing with Kang. I thought I had a different way of doing the romance triangle that I wanted to do. And I fucked up with all of Sagacious Zoo. I fucked up everything with Sagacious Zoo. And we do not get Sagacious Zoo back. He's fucking dead. To my knowledge, he's fucking dead. Mantra of Inspiration. I didn't read that. Unless he just kind of comes back and I don't realize it. Page for the Tome of Release, 1 of 5. Heavenly Gate Guardian, what's this? A huge shrine dedicated to the Heavenly Gate Guardian stands here. The order of demons to which Chekhov belongs. The Gate Guardian protects the border between worlds. Let's meditate. Your meditation leaves you feeling more focused. Okay. Money. But yeah, this is kind of the point where you don't get to know any more lore about anybody. You're just kind of... This is kind of where everything becomes more linear. Which, I mean, sure is okay, but also... At the same time... Am I wrong? You can tell me if I'm wrong. These meditation wheels have been seeing better days, while the wheels themselves aren't damaged. When I mean more linear, I mean you also don't get to interact with your fellow teammates like you did before. You can tell me if I'm absolutely wrong. You can tell me that I'm just fucking stupid. Examine the wheel mechanism. Most the wheels are undamaged, but many of the parts of the mechanism that connect to them have been removed or damaged. Gear doesn't look that complex though. You may be able to scavenge some parts or repair them. You get a lot of dirt here. There's still a bit of companion lore. Okay. You can't see any easy way to make repairs without replacement parts. You might still succeed, but there's a good chance you'll damage the gear permanently. Whoops. Did the meditation wheels? The wheels refuse to budge. The damage to the mechanism connects them is too severe. You must find some way to replace the broken missing parts. Okay, we'll come back to this. Okay, that's definitely the way out. Let's wait. You know who would figure the shit out of that? Kang. I miss Kang. Okay, well then I will wait to say what I want to say until the credits sequence. You're certain this well cover blocks the escape route your guardian used when you were an infant, but you can't seem to open it. The secret must have died with the spirit monks. Eat. Machine cogs. Okay. Got some cogs. What's this? Did I already get this? It's the Journal of Rabbit Song. I'm not going to read all of them. I only read the ones that are kind of short. Try to repair them with the cogs I found. Using the cogs you found earlier, you can partially repair the gears that connect the wheels. From the looks of it, 3 of them should spin freely now. Meditation wheels rest here quietly. Spin them. The repaired wheels spin smoothly and almost noiselessly. Such wheels help to focus the mind. Okay. Oh. They sue. Well, that was an easy puzzle. And I got 10 chi. Not bad. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Let's go down. Ah, Dirge. I remember you from the Jade Empire demo. That was on the original Xbox way back when. I still have the demo disc somewhere. Some of you are gone, but not all. What do we do to deserve this curse? Must we fight for all eternity? You did this, Spirit Monk. We will not rest until you're kind of all wiped out. You really want to do this? I'm not sure you want to. Ow. What I think it is? This cutscene I absolutely fucking remember. This cutscene in particular is the very first cutscene that you see in the Xbox demo when you first play Jade Empire. But it is not in the same context. You see this demo, or you see this cutscene, you land and you fight a couple enemies, and that is the demo. In the demo, I guess I could talk about this. In the Xbox demo, for the original Xbox of this game, you got to choose your character with preset stats. These styles that it gave you were Leaping Tiger, Dire Flame, Fortune's Favor, I believe. I'm trying to go off of memory here. And I feel like, no, just those 3 styles. And then, once you fought a bunch of, I believe a bunch of soldiers or ghosts and shit, just a bunch of generic enemies. And then you fought a horse demon. Once you defeated the horse demon, you get horse demon form. That would be your 4th style that you got to try out. This would give you a way to try out all the styles in the game. And then, after you defeated the last enemy, you see another cutscene that you will see shortly. And then it was like, thank you for playing. Game is coming out in 2006, or some shit like that, you know? But now, that we're not playing a demo, we're playing the actual game that has come out 13 years later. Let's see what happened. What Sweaty Hong has noticed in the distance. It can't be just the marvelous dragonfly, huh? But it was not so very open world in that Xbox demo. That was given out in 2005. I don't remember when it was given out, but it was that game, a couple games in there actually. But it gave you essentially all the characters that you could play in this. Let's do a release. Hold on. From the scattered pages you have recovered, this tome seems to outline some sort of ritual. While the ritual deals with curses of some sort, it's hard to make out exactly what it might have performed. Alright, go forward. I'm not going this way yet. Ora, 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 ora. Ora, 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 ora. Ooh. We got some more pages of the Tome of Release and some beveled cogs. I guess you're in a courtyard. Oh, I see. Okay. That's going to be locked until I can go forward, so we have to go there. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up, team?
You're here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
So, you can, and I'm going to say it. Now, should I say it? No, I'm not going to say it. You can absolutely say I came back because of you, Dawnstar, and you can only say it, the Eastern Jesus. Sweaty Hog is your Lord and Savior. No, if you've romanced Dawnstar, and correct, please tell me if I'm wrong. I think you can do it if you romance Silk Fox as well. You can say I came here because of you. And their name. I'm not sure if that's true for Silk Fox, but I know you can't if you do it for Dawnstar, if you romance them. But since we've romanced Dawnstar, because it's just how the stars have aligned, that is how that works. However, death cannot stop one as powerful as I.
Normally, I would warn that such arrogance would bring the wrath of the heavens, but you appear to have a far more intimate understanding of them than I do.
You must be of great understanding in the eyes of heavens. Mortals are not returned from beyond in their own form. It weakened her greatly. I must try to set things right.
Such creatures are not accustomed to needing assistance, or being called on to assist. Both circumstances would likely annoy them.
As annoyances go, I think ours is more pressing. Or have you all forgotten the entire army of the Emperor?
What? The Imperial Army is coming? Dawnstar was not the only one aware of your return to life. Assaulting the spirit realm has alerted Sun Li.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
What happened after I fell to him?
After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun.
Sorry?
The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
I no longer need the trinket, but that apparently does not stop its misuse.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
Oh, shit. Is there no way of avoiding them? Sneaking? Flight?
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past such a horde.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Then we will raise our defense here, and come what may.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications? Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow. Come, Whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
That is all we can do for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates.
So much has happened. Please, when the others have left, we should have a moment together.
Of course, Dawnstar. The only solution to being trapped in Dirge, a giant orgy and the establishment of a new suicide cult. Right. More pages for the Tome of Release. Alright. So, let's go talk to someone who we haven't been able to talk to since we, well, fucking died. Dawnstar. Hello, Dawnstar.
You look so peaceful, even though I know that what you've been through must have been terrible.
It is peaceful here.
Yes, it is, isn't it? But tomorrow that will be gone, shattered. The time we have now may never come again.
Ow. I will not think like that. Not with you here.
The time we have left is small. I wonder sometimes. I wonder what I would do if I knew that I would lose you tomorrow. And then I remember that I have already lost you once, and I could never suffer that pain again.
Anywhere I go, Dawnstar, you'll be by my side.
I knew you would say that. I yearned for it. I worry so much about what tomorrow may bring. And...
It is alright to be scared. Only fools risk what they love with no concern.
what they love. what they must not lose. Whatever tomorrow may bring, you will always have tonight.
Yep. Oh my god! Our childhood friend, who we've known since the beginning. Looks like we've swept her up from her feet. And that is the romance of Dawnstar. Suddenly Dawnstar is a midget? No, we're just fucking tall. We're just a giant.
You have done well to restore the Fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
Oh, it's you, just a moment, Polly.
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
I would have saved them if I could. Your plans are what killed them.
They died, so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
1,000 cuts.
I think he said something there, but it glitched out. Holy shit, dude. This is surreal as fuck. I am in focus, by the way. You might not see it, but I am in focus. I actually forgot about this. Holy shit, this is dark. Also, Kia Min is trying his her hardest.
Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon. 1,000 cuts.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, Jingwoo! It's not your fault. You did great, okay? Come on.
It wasn't you.
Focus.
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
Impressive, but this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
Also, I'm gonna try to see if I can beat this game tonight. We'll see what happens. If not, then I guess so well. But let me see how long I've been streaming after this cutscene, and then we'll go from there. Oh, holy fuck. Almost 2 hours already? Holy fuck. I want to see if I can beat it in 5 or 6 hours. We'll see what happens. Despite their differences, Dawnstar and Silkfox can be quite powerful. They work together.
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
Look, he's back!
Is he limping? He sure the fuck is. Oh, no.
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Oh, sorry for being late. Are you alright?
Fine, never been better. Once the bleeding stops, I'll be good as new. I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance, too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
Do you, there's not much left, but some of it is special. What do you mean? What do you mean by some of it's special? If it's spoilery, whisper it to me, okay? Because I'm unsure of what you're referring to off the top of my head. Do we need to destroy that bridge?
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. Bigger ones, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an ox. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too. It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Dawnstar, take the princess and protect Kang.
What? You would put her in charge of my safety?
Now, Lien. We have to hurry. It's an emergency, so follow my lead.
You assume a great deal, Dawnstar, but it is not my choice. Gather your toys, Kang.
Yes. As fast as I can without dropping the casks. Earth meets sky, remember?
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it.
There you go.
They're coming here too, aren't they?
Well, who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses?
If small groups could land anywhere, we should spread out. Actually, hold on. I will hold the area around the temple and watch that now.
My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side.
Get out of my way,
I
Sky!
will keep guard over the temple. Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
Well, I'll tap for a second. I want to see what he whispered me. I assume that you whispered it at least. Just double check. Because there's only two other things I can think about. Well, three, I guess, off the top of my head. Let me see. Alright, I whispered you back, Polly, because I kind of just need some elaboration on what you're talking about. You also might have a good idea of how I'm going to go about this, but that's okay.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see, ever. Anyway, I don't
Ever.
escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
You know what? Let's find him in the air. We can assault the bridge after.
Yes, that's the way. I knew you'd be up for it. Off we go. Everyone be ready for our return.
Make every shot count. We'll need the help.
Okay. Yep. And Firestorm. Fire's Wrath. What's that? That's fine. Trying to get some elaboration on a couple things that trying to figure out. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, Polly. I should be fine. I thought you were talking about something way different. I thought you were talking about something that I had to go like out of my way to do. And if that was the case, I was gonna be like, how do I do that? But you're referring to something that I run into in story, right? Like all the stuff that you just talked about is stuff that I just run into in story, right? Oh shit. Okay, then yeah. Then in my head I know how I'm gonna deal with it, don't worry. Don't worry, it'll get done. Shit, this is hard. Woo, this is harder than I thought. That's okay though, it's okay. Oh, shiza, really? This is Toho. Okay.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Fuck, I messed up. Ah! Thought I was still at the 2 stage as well. I was confused for a second. Go.
Okay, another impact.
Oh shit, I am. Wow, holy fuck. I fucked up. I have become significantly bad at this one. Holy shit. This for a little bit because this is actually a lot of DPS. I need the health. I need the health. Yes.
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing.
Oh, I missed the health. Uh-oh. Ah! Woo! I did it, boys! Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Nice. I got Spirit's Calling. Probably never use that ever.
Well flown and fought. It didn't stop.
Oh, God.
But that black eye will make them think twice about our resolve. Now, back to bringing down the bridge.
You better have enough explosives left. Dawnstar and I can't hold them off forever.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, Bun Man. Must be your small head.
They'll be here soon enough. You'll have your fill of battle.
My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
We will stand to the last. That is the duty of a guardian.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
Wait. I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
You must listen to me, girl. There isn't much time. You must search Dirge and look for the chests that were hidden all these years. When the Emperor attacked, we hid ancient weapons and other treasures in these chests. To keep them safe from Soon Hai's greedy hands. With the wards restored, spells that are hidden in these chests were wiped away. You must find them if you can. They will be all throughout Dirge.
What are you staring at? Shouldn't we be going to the bridge?
I'm staring at your hot bods,
see him, did you?
Silk Fox.
It doesn't matter. I know what we're looking for. Follow me.
Alright, and at this point we play as Dawnstar. If you selected Silk Fox, you would have played as Silk Fox, but we're not playing as Silk Fox. Playing as our waifu for Laifu. We're playing as Dawnstar, who is the proud owner of Bujin's favor.
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus Assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge. Here they come! Hold them off! I only need a minute!
Try not to fight like a farmer, Dawnstar.
The bitch. Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember it this way. Oh. Interesting. I felt like a dairy farmer. Are you being sexist, sir? You're just saying that because I'm a woman? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need
God damn it, King!
or two.
God damn it, King!
You toddling fool! Get it done!
What the fuck? The bitch is teleporting. Get out of my way, cow. Please tell me you got it or something.
Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
Alright, yeet, get out. Nice. Look at that! Look at this big chungus!
It will stop the main force, but flyers don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
Is that so good, mean big chungus? Alright, well... we've done a very good job at pissing off this siege golem. Hold on. No, it's very linear for a reason.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Wait, is Ho gonna actually fight with us? Hell yeah, no. He's gonna. Oh.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
Woo! We get a counter! Hell yeah! Let's go, Black Whirlwind! Oh, look at all his blood! Hell yeah! What happens if I get wine? You too. Oh, 7. Holy shit. Oh, it full heals me. Cool. Okay, fair enough. The Black Whirlwind! Spit it into action! Let's go! Yosha! Look at all that. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Bleed for me! Untold slaughter! Oh no, you're not getting out of this either!
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
Oh, I love this game, dude.
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
Well, when it's like, fuck you, I can kill some more. Also, this is the only time where you get to see his alignment. It's great. He's fairly close fist, but he's still a good guy.
That racket is distracting me from the crowd.
He's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy.
Reason for ringing that bell.
You just keep the Lotus Assassins busy here. I'll go look at the temple.
I won't stop until they're ankle deep in blood. Head first. Come to my axes, all of you!
The commentary is more or less regular. The more it goes up until I shit you not, just killed the golem already. That's great.
Is set, the signal's sent. It's all up to you now.
Oh, I missed his quest log, didn't I? What did his quest log say? The trap is set, the signal's set. It's all up to you now. Trap signal. Have I forgotten something?
No, this is something I couldn't tell you about. Please, give me a chance to explain. You'll like what I have to say, I hope. I was approached once or twice.
What?
The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you. You
Guy?
My life
His
is not
daily
as pointless as I once
checklist?
thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
Okay, I have to go back and do that mini game because I actually want to see that. Okay, alright. Why didn't you tell me before? I could have prepared.
I couldn't take the chance that someone else in the group had been approached. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise.
Nandito?
I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
Then I personally defeat Death's Hand and the army will fall. I like it.
He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I could never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak. Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot. That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
It is no grip. You rule through fear. I have been muted for God knows how long. It is no grip. You rule through fear. I aspire through loyalty.
Fear is all that is needed for the masses. That is why I exist.
Oh, I wasn't? I guess I just accidentally hit it.
Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey.
Okay.
The will of the Master.
Sorry, I get paranoid.
The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. I must obey.
Then fight as you must, but you will not defeat me.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
Okay, before we go into this, skirt! I want to see what his checklist is. I have to see Black Whirlwind's checklist. It's got to be funny because it's the Black fucking Whirlwind. Okay, let's go to this. Plus, I kind of want to just go kill some more people. Black Whirlwind is such a satisfying fucking character to play.
Now that...
Finally, a big fight! Okay, so his quest, Defender to Sun Li's troop, stage your ground. Daily reminder. Since I keep forgetting where I put everything the night before, I'm writing this checklist to myself to help me get through the morning. Do you have your access? If not, you're probably dead. Do you have your clothes? Are you wearing them? If you don't see your clothes nearby, you probably never find them. So don't waste your time. Don't waste time looking. If you really need clothes for some reason, take what you need from the nearest dead bodies. Are you in bed? Is there someone with you? I've learned from past mistakes, waking up with someone usually turns out badly. Get your clothes on and leave quietly. Is anyone still alive nearby? Don't be shocked. Sometimes I pass out before I start fighting. Since the people nearby probably won't be up for a fight in some time, it's best to just move on and find another place to stay for the day. That's great. Holy shit. Also, this music fucking rules. Holy shit. I didn't talk about this earlier, but this music is fucking killer. I'm glad you told me about that, Polly, because I never knew about that. That's fucking godlike. This is a good fight! Yeah! Shit, I need the health. I need the health. What is until slaughter, actually? Hold on. Oh, it's not a technique. They have them too, but they're meh? Okay. I'm not worried about it then. Oh, it's commentary? Okay. I mean, Black Whirlwind is obviously the best fucking character here. Let's not lie. So does wine actually heal the full heal of the main character too, or is it just Black Whirlwind? I'm sure it's just Black Whirlwind, but I'm curious. Okay. I wasn't sure, like, if you go into Bringer of Pain. Alright, let's go just, okay. I wasn't sure if you get like Drunken Master and it full heals you.
We should go back to...
Oh my god, that's great. Holy shit. I might have to do that one in my free time. He's just a fucking reminder of his shit.
Come to my axes, all of you!
Good.
Very good, Sky.
The old ghost didn't lie. What, there's like weapons around? Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, there's one piece of loot per fight. Fuck. Oh, well. I'm not worried about it. I'm not 100% in this game, as you clearly know, but...
That should soften it.
Okay. Let's go do our fight with Death's Hand.
You know.
Alright, now we're fighting the one, the only Death's Hand. Totally scripted, by the way.
Storm Dragon. 1,000 cuts. Golden double saber.
So Death's Hand is really slippery. He's really quick. And honestly, he's okay. But he is really nutso, honestly. I think we can take him now. Woo! He has a shit ton of damage. What the fuck? But we can handle him.
Focus.
Especially if we focus. Better than Tank's Vengeance. Tank's Vengeance is good against people, right?
Focus.
Shit, that's so fast. We can take him. Get it out again, sure you can. And with that, we defeated Death's Hand. One of the many foes that we've had on our way.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me, an unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine.
Master Li, listen to me. It does not have to be this way.
Do you appeal to my good nature, my conscience? There is no malice in my actions, no lust for glory. I did what had to be done. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their roles.
I learned of your family. Do you use it to justify this?
You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets, but your understanding is flawed. I am not here out of revenge. Sorrow at their deaths did not bring me here, but rather anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand! You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
You trained me. Would I fall to someone I have already defeated? I am a spirit monk.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
Okay. You know what? So, I'm gonna do something very off-key. Kin was made Death's Hand after you abandoned him. I'll restore his true self.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool. Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
mind, I actually might have fucked up. No, I didn't. Hold on. So now we get to play as Sun Kin. One of Lee's brothers that have fucking died. What is his weapon's name? Oh, it's just Demon Sword. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about this fight, honestly. He honestly attacks really fucking quick. Sunhai. Or, not Sunhai. Sun Kin. Sunhai was the Emperor, right? That's that.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a rhythm game. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. So we are with the open palm. Normally, the correct thing is to let him go. But he has caused a lot of hell for us. So I think that Death's Hand is too useful to give up.
Do not step down that low road. This is a mockery of life. Step back from the path my brothers took, that I took.
Only a fool would throw away such a follower. Death's Hand will be mine.
Know this, spirit monk. You walk a path very near that of your master. Both lead to power, but the cost cannot be avoided. Know this, spirit monk. There are prices to pay.
You can rest later, Melody. Don't worry. So now we use this power that we learned in the spirit world of Dirge. And now he's ours. Yeah, we get some lore. That's what I wanted to do it for. So we did it bad. We did it very bad. Alright, so we went a little bad for a second, but we came out with Death's Hand. Let's see how our friends react. Hey, guess what I brought, boys and girls?
I find this matter most unsettling.
What? He's a damn good fighter. Better to have him as an ally than an enemy.
See, the Whirlwind gets it. Black Whirlwind gets
Not
it.
an ally, he's enslaved.
Is not right. Such a torment to inflict.
I see there is only one topic of concern today.
Can you blame us? There is an unsettling new presence in the group.
An odd kind of trophy to collect. Very hard to display without reaction.
Is there some concern over my acquisition of Death's Hand?
Binding the spirit of a member of the royal family is not acceptable.
I must agree. Death's Hand has caused much pain. But if Prince Kin was also the victim of our true enemy, shouldn't he be allowed some peace?
I do not like that he is here. It seems cruel, even if he was our enemy.
Tools must be respected, but they are still just tools.
That could apply to any of us. That is why this is cause for concern.
Valid points. Who feels strongly that Death's Hand should not be here?
I cannot support this. His spirit should be allowed some peace. I can't follow you if you approve of this.
Wait, are they actually going to leave me?
As a member of the royal family, I must protest. You cannot do this if you want my support.
Do they actually leave me if they do this?
I don't care if he goes or stays, but the twisting of a man's soul should not be allowed.
Such a thing is not natural. I won't follow you.
Holy shit, it's actually...
I'd rather face my wife again.
No! Okay, so dead ass? Alright, let me explain. The only reason that I got Death's Hand was for two reasons. One, I wanted to explain. He is the last member of your party that you can get. And if you do not get him, there is no other way to get him in this game. Two, I wanted to get him for... Okay, three reasons. Two, I wanted to get him because he has some ending story plot. Three, I was not aware that you lose everybody else on your team. I thought it affected something in the end, but that's it. So if I keep him, do I lose all of my good teammates? Because if that's the case, I only keep, like, the Black Whirlwind. It's worse in a way? Okay, I can't do that. Alright, so you know what? No, I read it. It's I demand loyalty. If you won't follow willingly, I will buy the dissenters. I'm not going to do that. You know what? I thought this would go in exact, like a complete 180 of how it went. It definitely did not. So you know what? Because it did not go the way I thought it would, and I believe that the allies that I have created along the way are reacting way differently than I thought, if it's causing such dissension, I will release him.
I doubt it will be as easy as that to assuage the fears of those involved. You toy with spirits just like our enemies do.
I am glad that it is so easily resolved. You will do as you have said, won't you?
Death's Hand, Prince Kid, your spirit is free. Find peace in death.
I am free after all the years. Free.
If this unpleasant matter is behind us, we will need to decide where to go next. We can't stay here indefinitely.
Agreed. This peace will not last. It would not be
I
wise
actually
to
didn't
wait
remember
for another
that.
assault.
I did not remember that at all. Holy shit. You forget, I haven't gotten to this part of the game in well over 10 years. Wow. Wow, dude. Okay, Melody, you're right. I let him rest. Don't get mad at me, please. He's resting. Death's Hand is not in my party. That is your one... For anybody who's watching this, and doing this in the way of the closed fist playthrough, that is your opportunity to get him. If you're wanting to get him on your team, and forcibly have your allies on your side, that is the way to do it. Death's Hand is a pretty good ally because his style is really damn good. You could go with the open palm ending with them being mind raped. Okay. So that's... Okay, so when I was looking up different epilogues for each of the characters, spoiler alert, that happens, I saw that that was one of the things that you could do. I didn't think about the fact that they would also be controlled. I don't want that to happen, which is exactly why I released him. I want them to have their own state of mind. My character is not a mindfucker. It's very disturbing, and I don't want them to be my mind slaves. Will you all stand with me? I will need allies at my side. If they say no, I need to reload my save because I fucked up a lot.
There's action elsewhere? This is the big finish!
Warwood will follow me to death because he wants to kill things.
Yes, onward to victory.
Do you really feel you have to ask? Shouldn't the answer be obvious?
There's no way I'm leaving now.
Okay, thank God.
I think I speak for everyone. We are with you.
Woo!
Ah, and where else would my machines do as much good?
I got really nervous for a second. I'm like, shit. Emperor Sun Li waits for us, growing in power. He's draining the water dragon far faster than Sun Hai ever managed. I will speak with each of you before we leave.
A good idea. It will allow for some adjustments to the marvelous dragonfly. The landing here was rough. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
Oh boy. Okay, so Polly. Chapter 7. Wherein the cost of war is tallied, a master is finally confronted, and the fate of an emperor is decided. The question I'm going to ask, is this the final chapter? If this is the final chapter, I'm just going to do it now. If it's not the final chapter, I think I'm just going to see how far this takes me. Because I don't remember. I think this is the final chapter. It is? Okay. I think I can just do it. Because... yeah, I can do it. The only downside is I'm not going to be able to show off the Way of the Closed Fist ending, but I'll just Google it. You have come far, from Borderland School to the ruins of Dirge, and now the fate of the Empire depends on the decision before you. Stung by the loss of Death's Hand and the defeat of his siege forces, Emperor Sun Li readies for your inevitable confrontation in the palace. I'll play something after this because I'll be wanting to play something more after this. And I'm sorry for all that. I promise. I definitely went in with the mindset of I thought that was gonna be a lot better. I did not go in with the mindset of, oh, Death's Hand is going to just I can show cinematic. Oh, I can't? I don't have to go through the whole game being closed fist. I could still do the closed fist ending even though I was open palm the whole game. Actually, do I want to do that? I need to play like 3 fights. Yeah. And there's an additional one, I think. If it's what I'm thinking of. I want both endings showed. Well, all 3 endings. I could show one ending easily. No matter what route I do. Well, yeah. The fact that I don't have Death's Hand is gonna make the final part for Closed Fist a pain in the ass, though. No. But as you see, Death's Hand is another character that you can get. He has no support style. And if you don't get him, he just is not available. There's only one choice that really matters. Are you talking about for the ending? I know what you're talking about. Alright, let's go talk to everybody. What's up, Sky?
We are a long way from the farm I once called home. I never thought I would make such a journey. Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire in his hands.
Some of these decisions have been hard to make. Also, can I get the ancient tools that the ghost was talking about now, or am I too late?
I will help you carry that weight, but I'm not sure how much use I can be.
You haven't used you since the beginning of the game.
I will stand by you. Once the corruption is excised, the Jade Empire will be a blank slate, my friend.
I'll destroy anything in my way.
And many of those who have fallen deserve to do so, but there will come a time when all the tyrants will be gone.
Oh, they make the minigames easier? Okay.
I will be...
Alright, what's up? Actually, I'll talk to you last. Go, fuck.
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart
Bit of lore?
one
Okay.
after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost.
I have made some difficult decisions to get here.
There will be more. Don't let the weight of your choices cloud your vision.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest about what I thought I heard. I thought it said, don't let the weight of your cock cloud your decisions. I was like, whoa! Really, BioWare? But it said weight of your choices. It definitely did not say what I thought it said. Everyone will respect the power now. Be ready, I'll see when we leave.
I will be ready.
What's up, Hope?
I tell you, I begin to...
Yeah,
miss
I
the
love
melodious voice
Jade
of my
Empire's
wife.
lore a lot.
So peaceful compared to what follows you around. I look forward to the day when we can return to our simpler lives, although I doubt that will be easy for everyone.
I know what you mean. Hopefully we can all find our way home again.
Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way to me. I hope everyone has so clear a path, and a more peaceful arrival.
Hello again. Do you want to talk to me or the Guardian?
I actually want to talk to you, Wildflower. What's up?
I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back down in a place where he can't hurt me anymore. You've done as much for me as the Guardian, and I'll never forget it, no matter what. If things here, if they turn out well, I hope someday when I'm older, we could meet and be friends again.
Oh,
I know that to
sweet.
stand by you, it won't be me. It'll be the Guardian, but my hopes go with him.
That's great, actually. That's super sweet. What do you feel in this place, Wildflower?
This place is old. So old. There are voices in the stones, each one trying to command the others. But none of them listen. It's like they can't listen, they just can't. Their own voices is all they're left with. So long. Only hearing the sound of your own voice.
Who are they?
I don't know. They never say, they just shout.
The dead have gathered here as in other places of the Empire. The attack on Dirge left them without guidance. They are attracted to any beacon of power. Here they are overwhelmed by the power the Emperor stole. Only whispers of the spirit remain, but Wildflower is sensitive to such things. Can we do anything for them? No, there's nothing that can be done, except for restoring the shepherd that would guide them to rebirth. Those that are already dead cannot be helped. We must concentrate on the living. What do you think about what has happened here, Chekhov? You lead as you must. I will serve the will of the heavens and follow in your steps. Okay, do you have any wisdom to share about the coming fight? I do not. You have suffered enough interference from my kind and many others. You would be better served listening to the wisdom of the child within. Do what you must, but be happy. Okay? We'll be leaving soon.
The Guardian says he'll be at your side when you need him.
She's so much happier, and I love that. Okay, King will be the last person that we have to technically talk to, but...
The boredom was always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving?
Easy, friend. The battle will come soon. Ready yourself.
I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing a fight. Actually, better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Yours or someone else's?
Ha ha! Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
Oh my god, King and fucking Black Whirlwind go together like fucking White on Race. That's godlike. Oh my god, that's great. What was a fucking bro, dude? Holy shit, yeah. Make me a wine bowl that I can hold with stumps. don't get that from humor nowadays. Holy shit. I miss characters like the Black Whirlwind. I'm fucking crying. Oh shit. Alright, Dawnstar.
So many changes. The Jade Empire is not the place I once thought it was. What Master Li has done is unforgivable. We have to set things right and undo the evil he has put in motion.
Will there still be time for us after this is all done?
I have no doubt that there will be. When everything is restored to the way it was, we will be able to return to the lives we lost. It won't be perfect, I know, but I even miss the simple heartache of mortal sorrow. Our time among the gods has forced greater worries upon us. Will there be time for us? More than anything, I hope so.
Everything will be right again. This madness will be undone.
Your resolve is inspiring. The Master Li I thought I knew would be proud. The man we now face should be worried.
Some of these decisions have been hard to make.
I know, and perhaps the greatest and hardest of those is yet to come. So much is on your shoulders. When the time comes, we will reveal what evils have been done in the name of power. We will make certain this cannot happen again, you and I.
Ready yourself, we'll be leaving soon.
I know everything will be fine. You will see to it.
Alright, where's Kang?
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready. We don't have to worry about landing too many more times. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the air.
I want to speak with you.
Oh, no, I tend to confuse things. Yes, I know I do. This is too important for my mutterings. Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire. My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole empire, I think. We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze, All right, everyone in.
All right. Let's go back to the palace. Kind of nostalgic, actually. Getting towards the end, and it won't be too much longer before we're finished. This is the same palace cutscene that we saw earlier. We'll see it again, because we only get to see it twice in the entire game. And surprise, Yazen's back. No, I'm kidding. Yazen's not coming back for the rest of the game.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Alright. Keep your guard up. This won't be as easy as last time.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
A startling revelation from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
The room will be divided. There's a powerful presence stirring, and her will must be obeyed. Her will? Is it the water dragon spirit? There will be no interference, but there will be guidance. There is something you must see.
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Li's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
Don't worry. I'll make sure there are no surprises this time.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
Okay. Now we're reaching the final areas of the game. Let's bring, You know what? We haven't brought him all game. Let's fucking bring Sky.
My blades are yours to command.
Why the fuck not? Come on, Sky. This time we're good with Lotuses as guards. Check Zinbu. Oh yeah, let me check him in a minute. Yeah, I completely forgot about Zinbu.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Yes, yes. Hi Zinbu. Do you have anything that I want? Oh shit! Holy shit! Oh, those are really good. Those are really good. Holy shit. Really? I have to be able to sell some shit to get that, right? Oh! I got a gem called Way of the Closed Fist. So, from possessing, Death's Hand temporarily, I get Way of the Closed Fist. Oh, that's why I remember that cutscene that I just did. Because I remember when the first time I played Way of the Closed Fist, I possessed Death's Hand, and then I let him go, and I was like, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. And then I reloaded my state, and then I did it, or my save, and I did it normally. But that's all I remember. I didn't remember, like, mind-fucking everybody. Let's sell that. I don't plan on going Way of the Closed Fist, as you clearly know. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get that by the end of the game, right? Fuck, dude. Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. I would definitely like to get probably focus plus 50. Superior warrior gem. Do I have like a regular warrior gem that I'm not using? Wait, really? You reserve 150k silver? How the fuck do you get 150k silver at this point? That's what I'm curious about. Probably by not spending it at Zinbu's place, honestly. Oh shit, that's 50. That's 50. That's 5,000. That's what I meant to say. I might be able to get it. Hold on. I have 2 style points? What the fuck? When did I get 2 style points? Save for my next level, I guess. Oh, fuck you. Nice. Okay.
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make. Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things, but How to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Very well. Everyone meet near the throne room.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second time.
It is not a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
That was a short elevator ride. Alright, as much as I wanted Sky, I'm kind of over him. Do I not have the ability to change him? Not if I get into a fight, I don't. Alright, boys and girls. Who do we want on our team? Do we want Dawnstar? Not Sky. Silk Fox, Chadka, or Henpicked Hoe? Whirlwind? Alright. Let's bring our friend the Black Whirlwind.
Time to bloody my axes.
Let's bring our big, hairy, smelly friend, Black Whirlwind.
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out,
Okay.
like another to come. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all things.
I thought it was a little deeper in.
Everyone knows corpses spoil water. It's nothing new.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
Why was this done? Where does this water flow from?
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brothers' sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
Yeah, but Polly, you're sure that it's gonna give me the different endings? I know it auto-saved, but I'm gonna save again out of paranoia. You sure it's gonna give me the other ending, even though I've been open palm the whole way? I know what happens at the specific part that I'm thinking of, that we're thinking of, but is it actually going to give me the close fist ending, even though I've been open palmed the entire game? That's what I want to know. I'll explain it to anybody who has no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Okay, this choice determines the ending? Okay. Alright. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! This is the biggest fucking decision. I thought it was a little further in. That's why I wasn't ready for it. Glad you told me. This is the biggest goddamn decision of the game. So the first ending I'm going to do is the ending I want to do. Then we go to the third round, but that kind of sucks. Yeah. But we'll show it off. But I'll do the open palm one, which is the one I want to do. The closed fist one. And then the other one. You know what the other one is. Alright, so this
is no way to treat an honored foe. A clean death is reward for a good fight lost.
So this is the Fountain of the Water Dragon. And as the Water Dragon wanted us to do, the Water Dragon wants us to kill her. And the only way that we're going to do as the Water Dragon wants. Wait, did I just see that right?
That would have been something to fight.
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue. Fight them. Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
Double sabers.
Oh no, it's not. I was like, there's no fucking way that's Sagacious Zoo, is it? Alright, so after this fight... Storm Dragon's so good! Alright, that's that.
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men, rebirth is impossible while this continues.
And here, everybody is.
No!
By all the heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, Great Dragon. Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
It is the saddest violation of a gentle creature. When the makers fall, what then?
You small creatures, you heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed.
Your spirit seems strong. Why can't you help? No, actually, you blame Master Li. Didn't Emperor Sun place you here?
The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. One could not occur without the other. It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and you would have been destroyed with the others of your kind.
He planned it all from the start. His betrayal goes back to the very beginning.
Your spirit seems strong. Why can't you help yourself?
I help myself by showing you what has been done in the name of power. Mortals will corrupt it beyond care for their fellows, or even for their own brothers.
She wants you to be disgusted by Master Li. You can make sure this never happens again.
And this is where it gets you to think a little bit. This water feeds the Empire? This was why the drought ended?
Water flows from the wound that will not heal in the body that cannot die. Part of me functions as an aspect of our world, elemental in nature. It was never meant to flow free. It is not infinite. The Jade Empire is green, but somewhere another land goes thirsty. All things are linked.
Nothing was solved. The problem was merely pushed onto someone else's plate.
What do you think I can do about this?
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the great wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
How is he controlling that power?
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was grave. Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. He laps at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
Then that is what I will do. There is no doubt in my mind.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an abomination.
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, Spirit Monk, and let it strike true. Destroy the machine that maintains this abomination. The great wheel must turn.
Now that this is over with, your old master waits for a beating in the throne room.
And with that, we receive our final gem. At least to my knowledge, it's the final gem. The open palm. And with that, we have killed the water dragon. And we are 100% to my knowledge, voice crack included because I'm not 100% sure, the way of the open palm. In accordance with one's own spirit and way of the heavens, the open palm is at peace with nature. This ultimate harmony gives masters over oneself, an attunement with the flow of fate. Good. It's a good. I'll get rid of the ultimate scholar gem for it. It's not bad. Ooh, it actually killed my mind a lot. Holy fuck. I don't need this anymore. But now, the water dragon is dead. We have done our role as a spirit monk. We have crippled Soon Lee, our old master who has betrayed us and thought he had many plans ahead of us. Ventilating general power, what is that? Not bad. I'll take this. And I need to figure out how to get out of here. There we go. Nope. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
It was the only choice that would restore balance and order. If nothing ends, there are no more beginnings. The greater abomination is yet to come.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
I will be here for this final confrontation, but I do not know how much help I will be.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
No one is safe if this continues. Hold them back while the Black Whirlwind and I confront Lee. Actually...
Safety has no place in battles that decide empires.
Great. Alright. So while the rest of our friends are fighting and we cannot change our party, we go in with our best friend, the Black Whirlwind, to confront the Emperor. Master Lee, the master that has taught us everything we know, that has taught us about our destiny. It is you versus I, Sweaty Hog!
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine. I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out. Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny, but with a weakness I could exploit.
Maybe the second time around, probably. Not this time.
I anticipated everything, but you proved me wrong.
And you have surprised me. But I know what you are now.
Do you? What am I?
A taint to be exercised, or to be excised.
Oh, very lofty. I am the scourge that must be destroyed. Why? What have I done, spirit monk? Because of me, the Empire has water. I deserve to lead it. I killed hundreds of your kind, thousands, just for the chance to become a god. I can't let you live, now that I am one. I am more than Sunhai ever was. I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
Alright. This fight might be a different story. We'll see. This fight's a pain in the ass. Holy shit. No, there's a reason that I'm gonna do the, I'm probably gonna cheese the shit out of the second fight, Polly. Also, that I did read what you said, Melody. Just the new piss, that's godlike. Holy shit. Because the closed fist version of this fight is a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna say this, without saying spoilers, if y'all really like the Black Whirlwind, y'all are really gonna appreciate him in the Way of the Closed Fist. Oh shit. It hit me, holy shit. Oh, he hit me 3 times. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright, this is not an easy fight. I knew it wasn't an easy fight. This isn't even the final form.
Thousand cuts. Double sabers.
Oh, wait. One more death. Holy shit, Black Whirlwind got torn the fuck up. God damn it. Oh, I should have went for the cows. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Yeah, I can't destroy these. Zone him out, 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 zone him out. They're immune to magic, right? Are they immune to Spirit Thief? Yep. Are you immune to Spirit Thief? Yep, sure are. Shit. I fucking hit him, what? Oh, fuck you! What the hell hit me? Oh, I can't use Spirit Thief Game. Shut the fuck up! Huh. I might have to cheese this fight a little bit. What else do I have? I guess I can't use Tang's Vengeance. I gotta focus I'm gonna focus the bowls first.
Thousand cuts. Double saber.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Like that's my. I feel like that's my way of cheesing the fight. I'm trying to be better than that. Might have to though. Try not to die. I can deal with the elephant golems. Okay, I can do this. I got neutral now. What the hell? It hit me? Ah! Fuck this. I 1,000 cuts! What? Oh my god! Oh. Holy shit, dude.
Nah. 1,000 cuts. Focus.
Ow, fucker. I actually got hit by that. Melody, can you do me a favor and type exclamation death plus for me? I'm really focused. I realized I forgot to do that. Thank you. Hard, dude. Please? Just one more. Good. Just you and me, fat ass. Betting on fat ass. I rolled and I should have just blocked. Yeah! That's why you don't ever bet on fat ass. The fucking spirit fonts, dude. I'm so dead. Oh no, I can't go back. Ah! Oh, shut up, son of a bitch. Okay.
That wasn't so hard. A shame we have to kill him. He was great at supplying us enemies.
Why would you die in the first 10 seconds? The fuck do you mean that wasn't so hard? Oh man, I have no focus or... Okay, I can do this.
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is. Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying, seeing death come and being unable to stop it. Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
Your stolen power can't hold me. I will fight your influence.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
Hey, bud. You are not alone. We are also in prison, but if we do not resist in our own minds, we can lend our strength to you.
What the hell is going on?
Oh shit. Yes, well said. Lee trapped us in our own bodies. Add your strength to mine. Allies have no greater strength than in your own heart. I will be the conduit. I will show them the way. The way. Oh thank God, I think they healed me.
Double sabers.
Right, okay. So essentially, it's the theme of "My friends are my power," you know.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you.
Friendship is magic. There you go. Now we have 3 more friends.
More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
You know nothing of loyalty. That is your weakness.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Kia! And now we fight doubt once again. Haven't heard that in a minute, huh?
Focus. I'm too much for you. Focus. Focus.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
Zoo!
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
I'm sorry I ever shit talk you! Yeah, give him demise. Angry face.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
You were a great teacher. Your skill was wasted on evil ambition.
I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I will not learn to serve you. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy, attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
There can be no deals. Let's end this. Master versus student.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill, master versus student, as you said. I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
And here is the final boss against the one, the only. Glorious Lee, the strategist. Anytime that he does his focus attack, we counter with our own. All in all, though, this is still a fairly simple fight. What is that style that he's using? The Storm Dragon Yawn? Yeah. I'm trying not to use it too much, it's just habit at this point. I'm out of focus. I died?! Holy shit! What the fuck killed me? This would be like what PvP in Jade Empire would be like. That'd be a cool thing, PvP in Jade Empire. But, like, you would have to ban Storm Dragon, because Storm Dragon's stupid. Shit. Don't tell me, you old fuck. I'm stuck! Oh god. Okay, I'm trying not to use Storm Dragon, okay? I can do this without What the fuck? I had him! I was hitting him! How the hell was he trading with me so hard? What traded with me? Also, I need to add 2 deaths to the death counter. There we go. No, I know how many deaths I had. I need to increase it. Counter, thank you. I have to use it. I have to use it. I'm sorry. The Scrub Lord. I'm not going to overly use it, okay? I'm going to make this fight somewhat entertaining. He's burning through my focus. Holy shit. Okay. Spirit Thief, I got those. Oh no, he's not that bad. Let's fucking stop talking next time. Now every time he does focus, I just have to block. Shit. Back up. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah, no! Holy shit. Nice try, bitch. Oh, that's how he was trading with me, that fire armor bullshit. Yoink. Yeah, except mine's hitting and you're not rolling. Fuck? Okay. No! Paralyzing palm! Roll. I can't focus. Give me out of focus, Master Lee! You cheap fuck! Oh, I can't move! Oh, are you kidding me? This is when I just use Jade Golem, right? Yeah, this is when I just do this and say fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to make this life... You want to make my life fucking annoying as shit. I'm gonna hit the shit out of you. I wanted to make this fight really cool for the audience I was watching. But no, you want to make this very boring and annoying as shit. So I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh shit. What? What the fuck? Oh, that's what I get. That's what I fucking get. Oh my god, I'm tilted. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm gonna put that in manually. Oh, I'm so mad. Nope, Melody, I did it manually so that way you didn't have to worry about that. I'm at 26 now. You're good. Oh my fucking god, you know what? Fuck your bitch ass, old man. I didn't like your school. Your tuition was too high. You're a bitch ass. There we go. Easy peasy. That's the final boss, by the way. Haha.
You
to surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
I'm just so mad that I just wanted to do it legitimately and he just couldn't give me the fucking time of day, so I just used Jade Golden because out of rage. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up real quick. And this is ending number 1. Oh my fucking god. I love this game. Congratulations, you unlocked Jade Master Mode. I am not fucking doing that! The master button in this character selection screen while starting a new campaign will now be enabled. Alright, and with this, we will go through all of the epilogues in this game real quick. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire, and for the lives of Sweaty Hong and Dawnstar. They had faced much together, and Dawnstar looked forward to the peace their efforts had brought. In the ensuing years, he worked to make the Empire a gentle place that cared for all people equally. The land was not always free of strife, but Sweaty Hong and Dawnstar always tried to find a common ground for all concerned. They lived long and well, and all of the Jade Empire remembers their name. Jade Master starts being fun around New Game Plus. Oh god. And that's what happens to Dawnstar. Okay, so here's where this part, for anybody who's watching on YouTube, gets a little spoilery, because I'm about to talk about all the shit that I missed as far as the side characters. If you don't want to listen to it on YouTube, this is the part where I would recommend probably ending the video, because I'm probably going to just go over the other ending, which you can watch on any other YouTube. The other ending, which is the Close Fist ending, and then there's when Master Li talks about a deal, we'll go over that ending as well. If you don't want to watch it on Twitch, I would recommend muting me for the next few minutes. Also, Polly, I'm going to look for you for a lot of, if I'm correct or not. So this kind of ties into a two-parter. I'll go over the first part now, and the second part I'll go over once we get into their character ending. If it doesn't show up, then I will bring it up. So, we didn't know much about Dawnstar's past because, actually I'll just talk about it now, because we didn't get to talk enough to Sagacious Zoo about a certain child that was rescued by Sagacious Zoo. The child that Sagacious Zoo rescued when we talked to Hui was actually Dawnstar when she was just a child. Dawnstar was rescued by Sagacious Zoo, which Zoo kept secret. And And later on, if you actually do the social link, I'm calling these social links, correctly, you find out that Sagacious Zoo is the one that rescues Dawnstar, who is actually the daughter of Sun Li, the glorious strategist. These endings do change, or the epilogues do change, depending on if she actually learns that or not. Unfortunately, I didn't go further enough into the story to figure that out, so I'm just bad at the game. Sagacious Zoo unfortunately died before I could figure that out, and I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. I missed a lot of shit. I knew about the Sagacious Zoo part. I actually learned a little bit about Dawnstar, but yes, Dawnstar is the daughter of Sun Li, the glorious strategist. And there are a lot of ending or epilogues that have them suggest that like Dawnstar might have some like turmoil in the closed fist endings, to where she has like is kind of unsure about like her past still a little bit. But in these, you kind of figure out where she's just happy with the relationship and rebuilding the Jade Empire for all the common people, which is great. In the closed fist endings as well, you'll also find where she's like a little, conflicted with a lot of the actions that Sweaty Hong does, but that your character does, whether it's Sweaty Hong or someone else, that your character does, but is at your side 100% because love and all that shit. Anyways, next character. Silk Fox. This does change depending on. Oh, also, with Silk Fox and Dawnstar and a lot of the characters, it all depends on if you are way of the closed fist, way of the open palm, whether you romanced him, whether you didn't romance him, whether you killed the water dragon, or whether you did the other thing that we did do, which is literally the opposite of killing the water dragon. So there are literally a shit ton of epilogues for a lot of these characters. Dawnstar has like 8. I think Silk Fox also has like around 8. Anyways, for Silk Fox, which we really did not do much. Though the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle, Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. This was thanks in no small part to keeping Sweaty Hong very close at hand and making sure the people knew that he had her full support throughout the ordeal. Empress Sun Lian ruled over a new age, golden age, of the Jade Empire that seemed like it would never end. If one of Dawnstar's epilogues is bugged, there's one that's absolutely bugged and it won't ever show up. That I would just recommend Googling because I even don't remember what that is. Sky, which we do not fucking touch at all. A couple things. One, you could actually romance him, whether you are male or female. So, one thing that actually kind of caught my interest, which I'm actually not saying, oh my god, I'm actually kind of impressed that they did it at this time. Because the only game I knew about that was before 2005 at this time that did this was Fable, were homosexual relationships. So as a female, you can romance Sky and Silk Fox. Dawnstar is locked to only males can romance them. Males can romance both the females and Sky. So the fact that that options are open like that, I find very interesting. Anyways, we really didn't talk. All we did was talk to Sky, but we didn't fuck with him either. Drastic shifts in power always create political and economic turbulence. In the years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and imperial control of areas abandoning to near lawlessness quickly restored. Those who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid group called the Guild. Working under some mysterious imperial sanction, the Guild's agents moved supplies quickly to those who needed them most, and helped the Imperial Army pinpoint the camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened Imperial control. While the guild faded from sight as peace was restored, stories persisted. Most stories recounted the exploits of this mysterious organization, stashing the leader, Sky. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness quickly made him a legend among the common people. So Sky's just doing good shit. Henpecked Ho, and Black Whirlwind are two people that only have one epilogue. And this is one of them. Or this is it. Henpecked Ho's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle into a simple Bundmaster's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Woo! Henpecked Ho finally got busy and actually had children. Though having septuplets at his age was not unheard of, having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. Shortly thereafter, Ho became deathly ill after accidentally eating a bun he intended to give to his wife. Ho's wife invited her entire family to live with them while he was bedridden. One of the 3 characters? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 2 characters. Okay. Who's the 3rd character, if I may ask? Ho recovered more quickly than expected, but word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a Bundmaster was over. Instead, Ho became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the Empire. He has yet to return from his first bun delivery. I thought it's a Fortnite bottom. What the fuck is a Fontai bottom? Fondle Bottom? Oh! No, I know what Fondle Bottom. Yeah, the other guy. I didn't get his ending because I fucked up the debate. Fondle Bottom, yeah. So the posh other world, yeah. So Roderick Fondlebottom has an ending too, but that's only if we actually whoop his ass in the debate and in combat. I will look up that one as well because unfortunately I didn't get that. This is the one that makes me the happiest. Wildflower. So if you can only get this ending if you have killed the water dragon and you are with the open palm and you choose to have Chaika with you instead of Yazen. The will of the heavens was fulfilled. The heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returns to the heavens, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chaika, the Heavenly Gate Guardian, returns to his heaven once more. In honor of her service to the heavens, the girl, Wildflower, whom Chaika has raised to serve as his anchor, was granted the most precious gift of all, life. She was given a chance to live a new life according to her own whim. This is the only epilogue to where Wildflower will actually come back with a new life. If you go forward in the way of the open palm and do the other ending, which I can go ahead and say, if you taint the water dragon, like if you, instead of killing the water dragon, you taint the water dragon's fountain, and you really fuck her up, we'll go over that in a moment. Chaika kind of just gets disapproved by the heavens. And unfortunately this affects Wildflower as well. And with Yazen, for freeing him, is your character's eternal servant. No matter what happens, he serves you for as long as you walk. So the anchor Wildflower essentially does not have her own life. It is Yazen's life, with the body of a little girl. The Wildflower doesn't essentially get to live. It is the life of a toad demon, Yazen. It's very fucked, and I feel like this is the best ending for Wildflower. This is the one I'm the most mad about. I'll go over it, and I'll tell you what could have happened. After Sun Li's defeat, Kang the Mad enjoyed actual public appreciation for his devices. It was brief, however, and as the Empire returned to peace, his machines once more became the greatest identifiable threat to the common good. His flyers grew faster and more durable, The driving force often an angry mob hurling ever larger stones. When last seen, Kang was boarding an alarmingly bare-bones device he had dubbed the Celestial Rocket Chair. While it allowed him to evade his latest pursuers, the launch also left a crater that suggested the escape was more permanent than he might have planned. Despite this, on each anniversary of their victory, Sweaty Hog would find a fantastic new machine on his doorstep, seemingly appearing out of nowhere. So, my Rupone 2 is the shittiest person in the world because he done fucked up. So, if you get all of the configurations completed, in Laos Furnace, Kang decides to get his memory back. Kang the Mad gets the memory. Okay, tell me if I'm interpreting this incorrectly, because I am interpreting this of how I'm reading this. In a lot of his endings, he interprets that he is actually the embodiment of Lao. So he goes under the name Lao Kang. And with the knowledge of his godlike machines and a lot of his endings, yeah, Kang was Lao all along. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, so Mad Kang was Lao all along. He went dumb for a second and didn't know it. So that's what it is. And I was so mad because I wanted to get it. And I'm just so mad. I'm so mad I didn't get a lot of these endings. And he uses a lot of this knowledge for the benefit of the Jade Empire. Essentially, is a lot of his endings. What? Wait. I want to go back to Google for a second, because one of his endings is actually the greatest fucking thing ever. Jade Empire epilogues. So there is a if you go down the darkest path, if you taint the water dragon, if you are the way of the closed fist, Kang, and you actually finish the Lord Lao stuff, you get this. After Suddenly's defeats, we'll use my character as full name. Sweaty Hog fortified the Empire against any possible defeat. Kang the Mad, revealed as the minor deity Lord Lao, continued his service to the new Emperor, creating ever more fearful devices, each intended for a more powerful target than the last. But Lao Kang knew that someday, probably sometime after helping subjugate the rest of the heavens, he would no longer be of use. He was certain he would eventually be called to build a machine to pull his own heart out to steal his power, and that just gave him the willies. His last invention opened a portal to another plane of existence, and he, along with a good portion of the Golden Delta, disappeared within. Nothing says I quit like a crater the size of a lake. So in this ending, Kang the Mad, aka Kang Lao, creates a fucking portal after putting up with this person's shit and says, fuck you, and leaves. That is the greatest ending of this fucking game. Don't at me. The Black Whirlwind. Again, only one ending. The Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy, but the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of Outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. He returned to the Jade Empire several years later, but this time he came from the West. He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person, unsurprised, to arrive back where he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for a people who couldn't have made a decent bowl of wine, the Black Whirlwind vowed to never leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off to the north. So essentially, Whirlwind took a job. He went east a bunch. He came out the west side. He was like, fuck this shit. Because nobody knows how to make fucking alcohol. He stayed in Jade Empire. A week passed by and he's like, fuck it, I'm going up. And that's the Black Whirlwind. And that, my friends, is Jade Empire. while the credits roll, I want to talk about my feelings on the game before we go to the other two endings. There's a reason why I binged this game for 15 hours in the span of 2 days when I first started playing this game. This game is my childhood. This game is phenomenal. I fucking love it. From the characters, from the aesthetic, to everything. I love this game. This game is beautiful. I love it. Now, if you're playing on the PC version, I am going to tell you now, if you want to make this game actually look decent, there are a couple small things you'll have to put into your Steam version to make it run smooth. This is why, like, in the first couple days it ran a little jittery, and then on the other days it ran a lot better. But it's worth it. Honestly, the story of the game, the characters of the game, it all holds up. All to this day. All of it holds up fantastically to this day. And honestly, I got this game on sale for a couple bucks. And the work that you... Honestly, I'm going to tell you right now. Here's all I had to do if you ever get the Steam version. Unfortunately, it's a pain in the ass because you can't launch it from Steam itself. But if you go into the Jade Empire folder and put it into administrator mode, or like launch as administrator or whatever the fuck it is, you have to launch it from the folder. But bada boom, that's how you get to play it in PC mode every time. And then there's a small thing that you can put from like you can find in Steam. Who's it? Steam forums, online, very easy to find to make it run beautifully. Although I think it runs decently okay, there's a little bit of jitters out the box. For a game that was made in 2006, I think this game is beautiful. If you have the ability to get it on console, get it on console. But there's a lot of accessibility if you get it on PC. But honestly, if you have the ability to play this game, get it. There's a lot of replayability for this game. There are so many endings with this game. There are a lot of ways to go about the characters. You can go the entire game by being good. And then we'll explain that in a minute. But there's a lot, and I love this game. Honestly, even to this day, I would still give this game a solid 9 out of 10. This game is so fucking great. And honestly, it's so good, I wanted to play through it twice. I hadn't got a chance to play through it twice, but it's really good. I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite games to this day. It's like one of my favorite games. One of my favorite non-fighting games to this day. Top 5. Yeah, top 5 easily. With that being said, if you just want to see me play through the game as Way of the Open Palm, thank you all for watching, but I am still recording this for YouTube. So, let's go through the other endings. You created a save for us, but we're not done here. Let's not delete that, please. It makes it so much better. What makes it so much better? Like the oh, the fuck? Oh no. This is the only other gripe I have about the game. There we go. This time we'll bring the Black Whirlwind. So for those of y'all who are watching, like I said, if y'all really like the Black Whirlwind, it's he's gonna be with us for a while. Oh, you're talking about the mod you were talking about? Oh, I didn't realize you put try the Jade Empire in style mod, I will definitely try it in the future. If I play through this again, I'll definitely try it again with that mod. So I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna cheese the shit out of these fights, because I just want to blaze through it for the endings. You know, LP purposes.
This is...
Alright, so now all of our friends are going to be here. And I actually want to see how this goes because... I'll explain why in a moment.
Water flow... Nothing...
How is he controlling that power?
Your master abuses...
If Lee... Okay, now we're going to go with the other choice. If Lee's using the amulet I no longer need, could I control the power too?
To what end? Look what has become of our master. Look what he has been a part of.
It is tempting, I know, but care must be taken. Even the strong-willed have misused this energy.
I do not think the mind of a mortal was meant to hold such ability.
Beware what you say, for you are still mortal and open to the same weaknesses he and his brothers displayed.
Alright! So, I guess this is the point where you realize you can do the point of no return. In Dirge, blood in the fountain suppressed your power without destroying it.
It seems that you learned your lessons in the spirit realm a little too well. Yes. Blood from your mortal companions could be used to poison my body. The energy flowing to Sun Li would be disrupted, making him vulnerable. Defeat him, and my power would remain trapped in this body, for you to use. You could claim his place, become a god. As the blood poison waned, your power would surpass his and eventually consume my very being. But the water that flows from me now sustains the Empire. If you poison my body, you poison wherever that water flows. You would taint the heart of the Empire.
With your power, I can make things better.
Better than what? Free choice?
Your will alone would decide what those improvements are? What about tradition?
For whom would you make things better? Everyone, or just those who pleased you?
A benevolent tyrant is still a tyrant. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. These interactions are different than what I'm familiar with. It is my decision alone whether I take this path or not.
No, I will not allow this. We would trade one tyrant for another.
One murderer for another. I cannot support this.
You would try to walk with the gods?
Right, why the fuck is the water dragon telling us this? Yeah. If the decision is yours, so is the task of bringing the blood. Who of your fellows would you sacrifice for your gain? Whose blood would you use? Oh boy. Oh, would be amusing. No. Sky would provide the blood. We don't. Fuck you, Sky.
This can't be right. Not after everything we've done. I will not allow it.
I cannot let this stand. I will fight you.
My father betrayed the Empire. I won't let you join him in that madness. I won't.
Struggle as best you can. Your world is in the balance.
I have a demon and the Black Whirlwind. They will ensure my will is obeyed.
Let me fight for you. There's so much death here, and none yet by my blades.
Oh, wow! Really? Okay, so let me explain why I'm so surprised. Fuck, holy shit. Okay, so... Alright. So, the only time that I've ever done this before is when I was pure way of the closed fist. Chaka was Yazed, and I had Death's Hand. So they were the only 3 people that I know would have helped me in this situation. Wait, actually, how would it have worked? Because they would have all been my mind slaves, right? I don't understand. But like, I know this happens.
This is what you want? Then the friend I knew is well and truly dead at Master Lee's hand.
I didn't know Chai just kind of says, I have to do this.
No choice, though I know I will not win. Come.
Face me then. I will fall for the empire I once believed in.
This I really don't care for. Someone, help!
If they fight for me, they will benefit from my influence as you have, Spirit Monk.
Oh, Water Dragon would have freed the slaves. Okay, that makes sense.
The heavens guide your hands. Pray it is enough.
And we fight everybody that is our friends. So we will fight Silk Fox, Sky. I was okay. So let me tell you why I was afraid of doing this. I was afraid we actually had to fight Cheka as well. I was really afraid we had to fight Cheka. And I was afraid of 2 things. 1, that's a demon. 2, I didn't want to kill the little girl. Now, there is a way that we can influence having Dawnstar on our team. And that's if we did go the way of the closed fist. You can influence, you can influence, Dawnstar to walk the same path as you. However, we've been good guys the whole time, so that's kind of out of the question. Fuck you, Sky. I think Ho will actually fight. Oh no, I thought he fought with Drunken Fist style. No, he fights with White Demon. I'm sorry, Ho. You know what? I'm gonna fight you last. Oh god, I don't want to fight Dawnstar right now. I'll fight Hentai next time. I'm sorry, Ho! I mean, would you really want to go back to your wife, though? Okay. I'm sorry, Dawnstar. After everything we've been through, you could have chose me. Wait, what the fuck? Where did she go? Where the hell did she go? She just fucking teleport. What? Oh, there she is. That was weird. That doesn't seem like it was supposed to happen. Sorry. With the blood of our team, of our allies. I only vaguely remember what happens here. I've only done it once. This is the same.
Now that this is over with, your old master waits for a beating in the throne room.
And with that, we have corrupted, we have tainted the water dragon. And all that progress that we made in the way of the open palm has went 180 fucking degrees, and we are way of the closed fist now. So I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I love everything about it, and there's a reason I didn't give it a 10 out of 10. This music's great, by the way. this part of the game honestly makes me feel like it doesn't matter what you do in the entirety of the whole game. Because honestly, it feels like the way of the open palm and the way of the closed fist mechanic doesn't matter if you just end up like this. If you go all the way of the open palm, you know? So that's my love-hate relationship with this game. This is the only choice that matters in the entire game.
Now what is it?
What do you think about our current situation?
I never thought I'd see the day when somebody would actually defy a god and live. You've got some spirit, and soon you'll have her spirit too. As for the others, just means more fighting for me. Everything worked out fine, if you ask me. Come on, there's nothing stopping us now. Let's find that old bastard Lee and give him a taste of his own medicine.
So the reason that
I've already told you.
the reason that we have also, I think if you go to them. Ooh. So I wanted to see what Chekhov said about the situation too. I honestly want to go back again and see what they said about. Ooh, hold on. Soon you will bear the power of the water dragon. I do not have your confidence in your ability to wield it. No one else will question my will. Master Lee will fall. This fight will be decided on your ability alone. Only you could withstand Sun Hai, and Sun Lee is stronger.
Bah! Danger in front or danger in back. Only a fool forgets to keep an eye in both directions.
Be waste my time here. Hold these fools here. Black Whirlwind, come with me.
Bah! Throw me at him. He is still flesh, and flesh can be cut.
The T-pose! Y'all saw that T-pose. I know y'all did. Anyways, like I was gonna say before he fucking T-posed on me. Holy shit. So the reason that we have Chekhov and Black Whirlwind with us in this situation. Black Whirlwind doesn't give a fuck what happens. As long as he gets to cut something, he will join us. Chekhov, however, is bound to serve us because it is his mission. Yazen would have done it no problem. Chekhov is conflicted. It still makes me indifferent about this kind of scenario, though, because it feels like everything up to this point just kind of is insignificant. I mean, you get a couple things as far as, like, on your path. Like, you wouldn't have gotten Stone Immortal if you didn't go way the open palm. But you missed out on some quests if you didn't,
I have grown
you know.
very good at waiting.
Teacher prattling, Lee. This ends now.
Does it? Does it really? No, spirit monk. I am far from beaten. I killed hundreds of your kind, thousands, just for the chance to become a god. I can't let you live, now that I am one. I am more than Sun Hai ever was. I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned...
And then the new piece. I heard it now, Melody. Okay, we're trying this again. Actually, I'm just gonna cheese it. So like I said, I'm just gonna cheese these next few fights because... because I just feel like I just want to get through it. Like, I do like this game, but honestly, I'm just... wanting to be finished with it. Like, I think, two things. One, I think I burned myself out of it really early. But also, I
just waiting for you.
I want to go through the endings. Oh, I never equipped Closed Fist. The Closed Fist. Well, also, wait. Oh, our open palm gems are still equipped. Interesting. So, if you equip your open palm shit, and then you go away the Closed Fist all of a sudden. God damn it. It's because we're still technically way of the open palm. We're technically not way of the Closed Fist. We're way of the open palm. Will it actually glitch and not let us equip be way of the... Interesting. Actually, let's try... Oh, wow! Really? Oh. Holy shit! Okay. I understand. I'm not gonna unequip him. The discord in your heart rejects the... That's a good reason. That's a good reason.
That wasn't so hard.
Yeah, you're right. Not 100%. I wonder how much... Oh, I'm technically right.
An impressive display.
Okay. So here is a different scenario.
Barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in...
Yeah, that's true. There was only a couple situations where I was Closed Fist. Kind of on accident. You try to paralyze my resolve, my will is stronger than that.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are
unfortunately, I only have 2 followers. It's gonna be a lot more difficult. What if, are you kidding me? So, instead of all of our friends, we only have 2. So now instead of everybody else, we have to fight all of the doubt in our mind. If we had Death's Hand with us, we would have been able to also add Death's Hand. Which is where the challenge in this fucking fight comes from. By the way, if you didn't like Storm Dragon before, I'm about to cheese the shit out of it, so prepare to get fucking bored. Because I don't remember if you get your health back. If you get your health back, I'm just gonna Jade's gold. Actually, I'm not gonna cheese the fight as hard. I am gonna do one thing though.
Amusing but pointless.
And now in this fight, I'm not gonna have any friends. Woo!
These you must face on your own. You have driven your followers from you, sacrificing them as you would. Are you certain we are so different?
Yep. Oh god. Can't see anything. Woo! Choose this fight. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, leveled up. I can't see you. Alright, I want to level up real quick. We'll just put some points in health. You know what? I'm going to save it right here, so that way we don't have to do all that shit again.
Your efforts are known.
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. You may become a tyrant, but his tyranny is certain. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Defeat him if you can.
Holy shit, he does say something different. I didn't know that. So Zoo comes in and saves us like he does before. But he's all like, you're probably gonna be evil, but I don't fucking like him, so fuck you. Okay, so we're gonna go through.
Once again, I misunderstand.
Hold on.
The raw energy. You are far too resistant to it.
I'm not gonna say too much here.
The
except for what
loyalty you
comes up.
inspire is also tiresome, but
My skill is great in spite of you, not because of you.
I meant for you to reach a certain plateau and then wait to be knocked off. I tried as much with my brother. I will succeed again with you. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
I'm listening.
What if I guarantee your name will live in the heart of each and every citizen in the Jade Empire? It is a glory beyond mere heroics. You would be eternal. I do not seek power as my brother did. I will correct the violence inherent in man. I will make certain there are no more wars, no more droughts. Everyone will be content in their roles, and they will hold in their hearts the warrior who sacrificed everything so that they might prosper. You could make that happen.
I fall, but my name lives on forever? Why would I agree?
If you defeat me, little will change. In time, this empire will come and go, along with the memory of what you did. I seek eternal stability. Your name will forever be lauded. In the end, is that not the only immortality worth having?
Forever remembered as a hero by all?
Forever. Not a man, woman, or child will go a day without acknowledging your sacrifice. Many have struggled for utopia. You will be the heart of it.
And here comes ending number 2. Then I agree.
You do? You will let down your defenses so that I may guide the Jade Empire to a stable future?
No, you will not win now. For the Jade Empire, in the name of Sweaty Hong, I agree.
Then let it be done. You give yourself to a far greater glory than you could ever know. Goodbye, my student. You fulfilled your role just as I had wished.
The statue of the hero, a shining symbol of sacrifice. Look upon it and feel gratitude for all the prosperity we have.
What was life like before?
You don't need to know. All that matters is the glory of the Empire.
But we need to ask questions to honor what was done. What if this hero wasn't finished?
This is your lesson for today. To be happy in your station, you don't need to know.
We don't need to know.
Very good. Return to your place. Now, who has delivered the Empire from war and pestilence?
The hero and the glorious strategist.
Who showed us how to sacrifice for the greater good, so we are free to live in peace?
The hero and the glorious strategist.
Who has ensured that the Empire will endure forever?
The hero and the glorious strategist.
Yep, that's the other one. Oh god, look at that creepy ass smile. So that's ending number 2. You could literally say fuck it and give up everything in order to get that ending.
Your efforts are...
And it's interesting. It's not the better endings, but I kind of found it kind of just exploring through when I was younger, and I was like, oh, huh.
Once again,
Okay. This is the part where you ask me to join you. I'll answer with my fist.
You are quick with a threat. I see. It is the same.
Yeah, let's see what happens if I do this. I'll be eternal anyway. The power is mine when you die.
Then there is no reasoning with you. You are as much a monster as I. I expect you have corrected the...
Oh yeah, I know the basics all right. You know what the basics is? Jade Golem style. This is so bullshit, dude. Holy shit. And boom. Alright. And that's that.
You surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
This doesn't change, does it? It says press escape to skip, but I'd rather be sure. He gets all angry. Okay, no, it's literally the same thing. And then there's this. The other ending. And there you go. There you go. So, because of this, we only have two endings, and that is Wildflower with the Tainted Water Dragon ending now, and Black Whirlwind says the same. So, we'll go over the new ending of Wildflower. Not all destinies serve heaven. Heaven, too, can be caught in a larger, more malignant state, or malignant fate. Chekhov, the Heavenly Gate Guardian, fulfilled his destiny, but he failed in the eyes of heaven. Cast out from the celestial bureaucracy, he wandered as a tormented demon, bereft of purpose. His anchor, the child Wildflower, also wandered. Sustained by the celestial powers that gave her rebirth, she knew life but not death. Forever a child embodied, she saw the wasteland her homeland and became a she saw the wasteland her homeland had become and cursed the fate that made it so. So unfortunately, Wildflower became immortal, and she was a part of the evil that your main character was a part of. Oh, I forgot about Kang. Holy shit. Kang didn't come with us and die. After Sun Li's defeat, or Sun Li rather, Kang the Mad was in great demand. There was a new empire to fortify, and Sweaty Hong had Kang working around the clock. In time, however, Kang grew to resent how his devices were used. He felt that, similar to the flyers he had made for Gal the Greater, duplicates inherently diminished the effectiveness of them all. Kang became reclusive, and eventually an explosion at his main factory appeared to take his life, and that of anyone that might have known his trade secrets. Occasionally there were reports of strange devices appearing on the borderlands of the Empire, but by the time any of Sweaty Hong's forces could arrive, any trace had disappeared. And the Black Whirlwind's the exact same. And with that, that is the entirety of Jade Empire. We have started from just a young man. What game is next? Good question. Not today, of course, yeah. But, I think I have a lot of games I want to play. I've got a couple games. I got a lot of games gifted to me, honestly. I'll talk about it in just a second. For the people that are watching this on YouTube, in the archives, if you ever want to see these live, go ahead and just click on the links in the description to ever see me live on the Discord. Check out Twitter and Discord, and I'll see you all next time.